Yo, Hybrid! It is good to see you. Welcome back to Code Vein 2. I have been fairly busy. I put my cloak back on for my character. I have switched my rune blades to a regular one-handed sword because having the rune blades equipped with the current blood code I have and the threshold I'm at, it was actually hampering me. Because my rune blades, despite being at a +6, does less damage than a sword that is at +2. So the additional damage has helped with me farming a little bit. As you can tell, my level is, we're level 60 right now. We are level 60. And I spoke to, and I was also ranking up my blood codes as well. I spoke to Josée. I got her next stage for her blood code, went back to the present, talked to Noah, got his next stage for a blood code, so I have their C versions now. One thing I haven't done is speak to Lady Lavinia, because I've mastered all the other blood codes I have in order to get like a free booster from her. So we actually need to go back to the present, speak to her, and then see if we can get some relative boosters. So another thing that happened was I got the booster that'll give me LP after I defeat enemies. And I actually had that equipped during the last session, but nothing happened because the only way that that booster could actually work is that I have to be unburdened. And it turns out that by using the rune blades, I overburdened myself, and therefore I was unable to actually get the benefits of that specific of that specific booster. So that's the reason why I switched back to this sword. So that way I can actually use it competently, and I get LP back when I kill enemies, which is very helpful.
Our mission is to eliminate 5 heroes. At present, we know the whereabouts of 3 cocoons. You must travel to points in the past from these locations. Make contact with the heroes in their times, and find the keys to unlock their cocoons.
Recipe, vitality enhancer. These are the gifts I can receive from her.
If you don't mind, I'd like to put your potential to the test. I will entrust you with my blood code. Come see me again when you've fully synchronized with it.
I'm sorry, what? I have hers? Wait, what do you mean? I have hers?
Ah, you've mastered a new blood code. Close your eyes. There. Successfully extracted. I pray this power behooves our quest to stave off ruin.
Okay, so Superbia Bloodline Lu 2, we have the Ichor Maximizer Tria. And Superb Bloodline Noah 2, Twin Blade Mastery. Ooh. The Gula Bloodline Josée 1, we get a Strength Booster.
New revenants you cross paths with will lead you to new blood codes. Pay me a visit when you've mastered one.
I think it's safer for me to hit X to start the next bit of dialogue rather than hit R1 because it's simply too unsafe.
I await your return.
Okay, so we got her blood code. And let's see, no overburden effect, status ailment build up. Any overburden effect. Accumulation of status ailments also affects enemies near target. And willpower margin 16. Ichor recovered by inflicting status ailments. And this is Lady Lavinia's blood code. We will definitely need to see what we can do with that. But let's see these new things that we got. So we got a strength booster. And we got Twin Blade Mastery. So Twin Blade damage goes up. And of course we have Max Ichor go up too. Okay, nice. And I need to go to the break room. Because Jadwiga has some dialogue. Because I can actually catch up and speak to her.
My minions operate shops in each region. Drop in whenever you need something. Oh, it's you. Off to vanquish the heroes? You'll be traversing time in each region, yes? I suppose I could lend you a hand. If you don't mind indirect aid, that is. Hand-to-hand combat isn't for me.
Huh. Forged a summoning pact with Jadwiga. You can now call on Jadwiga as a partner.
Oh, it's you. That stone. Give it here. Yes, that hunk of rubble. As I thought. If you find any others, bring them to me.
Oh, so is this what we can use the uncanny stones for? Are they valuable?
Don't get too worked up. They're worthless. Fine. I'll make it worth your while. Don't let me down. Found some, did you? As promised, this is for your trouble.
Just what are they?
Nothing you need to worry about. These stones are fragments of lost history. Relics of my sin. Once upon a time, I almost drove the world to ruin.
Huh?
That's as much as I'll say right now. If you want to know more, bring me more stones.
VIP pass. I'm sorry, what? What? VIP pass? A card received from Jadwiga in exchange for uncanny stones. Expands the range of items available from Jadwiga's shop in Magmel. The selection of items grows along with the level of your VIP pass. Well, it's a good thing I'm giving all these stones then.
Rocks. Bring them to me. I'll pay for whatever you find. Rocks. You better spend some money at my shop.
Okay. VIP pass. Iron. The name is probably going to change as my level goes up as I collect more uncanny stones. Okay, interesting. Since we have a VIP pass, let's see if there's anything new at the store.
I sell tools. Pick your poison.
Okay, it looks like we got pure platinum 1. We didn't have this before. We just had tender crimson stone and tender light stone, but not pure platinum.
Not forgetting anything, are you?
Okay, let's check the weapon shop. Because if they have old engraved rune blades...
As you can see.
Hane Mukuro? That's a new one. That and the axe seem to be the only
We're
new
done
things.
here.
So let's check over here and see if she has
I'll
anything.
upgrade your weapon.
Okay, I can't do anything for
Take
my
good
weapons.
care.
What about boosters?
This is for fun.
Nothing new here.
It is done.
I'm currently looking into Lyle, the hero laying dormant in the corroded scar. It would seem he was quite the swordsman. I may be able to assist you once you're there. We should work together. If you get your hands on a remnant I need, I'd appreciate if you could give it to me. I'll use them to make you stronger, so it's a win-win. Thanks.
Oh, I like that idea.
If you get your
I like that idea.
Take
Oh,
care.
let's find out ways to make ourselves stronger. Thank you.
We need to search every region until we can find all the cocoons. The closest from here is Josée's in the Sunken City. That may be the best place to start. I'm here.
Alright, sorry to rush through you guys. Let's go ahead and head back to the city. Now, mind you, these locations that are in the present day, I can visit now. There's actually a spot there. And apparently, the boosters that I come across while I'm going throughout the map, I thought I could only activate one at a time. But no, it looks like I can have them all activated at once in a specific in a certain region. And I found out the weak point of these things. They are weak to magic.
I won't hold back. Fight to the end.
Is this the end?
Rise and shine. Are you okay?
Sorry, got distracted. I'll be right back.
breaks are important too.
Okay, let's try this again.
Excuse me, taking the back. Brace yourself! You can take this! Sorry for taking so long. Prepare yourself! You'll have other chances. Take flight!
Give me blood.
Spread your wings!
There's too much blood.
Take flight!
Give me blood.
Spread your wings! Fight to the end.
There's too much blood.
Here I go. Take this. I'll be right there.
So, while it wasn't exactly seamless, yeah, their weak point actually is magic, so that's the thing. But for right now, I want to see what that leads to. Because you can go there in the past, but there's nothing there. But going to that spot in the present day, apparently there's something important there.
Of course I wasn't sleeping. Let's take this slowly and carefully. Your life is worthless!
Okay, we gotta get into this building. I just wanted to see what is over here in the present.
Won't hold back. I can take this.
As you can see, I got some LP back. However, it's not a gigantic degree. But every little bit helps all the same. And this dude just believes in doing nothing but spam. Oh, yep, there's something important here. Because in the present day, there's like a revival spot that's here. But here, there isn't.
We've been discovered.
Give me blood.
See, me not being overburdened gave me like a really good quick step. Better than the rolls I've had. Hey. I told you I love this axe. Ooh, Revenant Remnant. Nice. Okay, that completes that for Iris. We need to go ahead and bring this to Iris. And I don't think there's anything in here. Nope, I was wrong. There are people waiting for us. What sort of sucker do you take me for? I'm not getting close to you.
Let's go ahead and announce that we're about to explode, but slowly make our way towards the person. Surely they're not gonna move away from us. And we have no way of turning this off.
Oh, since we're in the present day, I wonder if we can actually get into this building now. Hold on. Let's speak to Iris. Let's go back to Iris. I'm glad the fast travel time is so short. Also, how's everyone been? Hybrid, how have you been? How's everyone?
I'm currently looking into Lyle, the hero laying dormant in the corroded scar. I may be able to... That's the remnant I asked you for. Did you track it down for me? I knew I could count on you. You'll be a huge help for my research. I started researching boosters long before I came to Magmel. There's one in particular that I've always wanted to complete. Sorry, I'm fine. I was just testing my new booster. I need to be stronger. I can't afford to lose, not to anyone.
Are you okay? I could be your guinea pig.
Huh? Don't be silly. Seriously, don't worry about me. I do this all the time. I know what I'm doing. You just look after yourself. I appreciate the concern, though. Come see me again if you find any others. I'll keep plugging away at my research. If you get your hands on a remnant I need, take care.
Okay, so we did that one for Iris. Now I'm curious. Iris's request, Noah's request, Yadwiga's request. Collect 8 uncanny stones and report to Yadwiga. Master blood codes. Collect the designated engraved weapon in the present. Ah, okay. So what I'm using currently is an engraved blade. If the weapon I get from this place is an engraved rune blade, I can go back to using rune blades again. Only the burden will be very, very low. So we definitely need to see if we can find that weapon itself. And it's not far from here.
Right on, then.
Wait a sec. All right, we had enough to level up. We are level 61. Oh, wait, I gotta take a different way to get over there. Because the pathway to get over there is blocked.
Stay alert.
Yeah, I gotta go a different way. The gates that allow me to go over there, they're closed. So we're gonna need to take the back way.
If only we could spend all day like this.
Yeah, I gotta take that back road past that moon envoy. See, when I see monsters and they have like monikers of like, ooh, moon envoy or whatever, it just reminds me. What
This is
the?
an astonishing speed.
What is that over there?
We're outnumbered. Watch out.
We're outnumbered. You say that like we ain't on a bike where we can avoid being outnumbered. I forgot dude's got a shotgun.
Won't hold back. Fight to the end.
See, right there? It's useful. If I could easily kill, like, the fodder of the group, then I can easily get my LP back before it gets to my health. So I'm gonna keep this particular blood code on. Okay, this still won't open. Ah. Okay, we still can't get in here. Dang it. Fine. Let's go to the present and continue working with Josée. I tell you what, I can't wait for all this snow to just straight up disappear.
Time jump complete.
So now we need to make our way to the sunken pylon. And I've kind of explored around the sunken pylon, but I never actually went there. So I came across... Actually, hold on. I came across another bead. And it turns out... Oh, sweet. Nice. I can go ahead and upgrade it. Yeah. So the bead I came across was all the way over here. But the spot in order to get to it, I had to be on my bike and launch at it. Matter of fact, I got footage to show you. So I had to be on top of this building here. Then I had to jump off and use my bike to glide over there. And I had to make sure I positioned myself correctly so that I could land on the other side without falling in the water. And what you see is the successful attempt of getting to this bead. That's the successful attempt. The other times was me just falling in the water because I didn't know how to properly get over there. So that's how I got this bead. And I am probably gonna save this, and I'm probably gonna turn this into a short so people know, you know, the good way of getting over to that bead. And I don't know of any other vehicles in media that can grow wings other than Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Like, this is the only vehicle I know that can grow wings for you to be able to get someplace. At least in, like, a playable form. Because a lot of games will just, like, they'll just transform and you can fly. Like the Regalia from Final Fantasy 15.
If the terrain is any indication, the epicenter of the resurgence ought to be dead ahead. We're in for a difficult search, I think. But if anyone can handle it, it's my one and only, right? That's the spirit, darling dear. Now let's get a move on.
Now that I know it's Albedo who's doing this voice, I don't mind her anymore. Well, mind you, she was cool. She was already cool, so it's not like it was an issue. But now that I know it's Albedo, I'm like, yeah, I don't mind hanging around you.
Something feels off here.
Let's check around the building before we go diving underground. Aha! Yep.
Good eye.
Hunting feast. What is this? What is this? Was ist los? Was ist das? Temporarily increases the bleed factor of weapon attacks. Interesting. Alright, let's head on down. I really would like for that door in that one plaza to open up so that way I can get my hands on that engraved weapon for Noah.
Still works. Excellent.
I really hope it's an engraved blade. Engraved rune blade, because I want to get back to using my rune blades. Mind you, this sword, it does a lot of damage compared to my previous rune blades. Because my last, like I showed you, my last rune blades are at +6. But this sword is at +2. And it already does almost twice as much, well, over twice as much damage as my rune blades with the multiple levels I gave to it.
What's wrong? No. Damn curses. It's an incursion? Hey, snap out of it! Stay with me. Hey!
Memory lane again.
I don't get it, Lise. How could you try to kill yourself?
Because I've lost control so many times already. I'm terrified of hurting you, sis. But I won't let that happen, even if I have to.
So this is because of me? When did I ask you to die for me?
Josée, I didn't mean...
Save it. I'm moving out. That solves everything.
No, please don't! Sis, wait! Sis, it's been so long. Decades.
I have nothing to say to you.
Wait! There's something I want to give you!
Didn't you hear? The operation's about to start. Stand by in the backgrounds.
No! Not now! Josée, run!
I can't believe it. Those were my memories. Did you create this place?
Something like that.
You are a bottomless well of mysteries, aren't you? I'd expect to be embarrassed, even humiliated, to have my past looked at. Strangely enough, with you, I'm not. I didn't want Lise on the battlefield. She had a heart of gold. Seeing people get hurt tore her apart. But because of me, she vanished into the resurgence. To this day, I wonder what she tried to give me. Hey, are you all right? Can you hear me? So, this is the incursion. I'd only ever heard rumors of it before. It's said to be very rare, occurring only between hunters and revenants who are especially compatible. In one tragic case, I heard a hunter equipped a revenant's heart, only to die from the backflow of blood. But I've never heard of a revenant's memories latching onto a host's mind. You're a strange one, all right. In any case, I'm glad you're not hurt. The last thing I want is for you to die from my blood. It would be such a shame. From here on out, tell me right away if you feel any symptoms, all right? We don't want to be caught off guard.
Welcome to the Sunken Pylon. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, I see pickups. I see loot. You already know how I am when it comes to loot. I'm already getting back into Borderlands because
You can take a breather here.
the next thing for Borderlands literally drops on the 26th. So I need to start working on getting my characters leveled properly before the big DLC drops in March. So I got multiple deadlines to get stuff done for multiple games before like expansions come out. I gotta get characters ready for Endless Ragnarok of Relink. Gotta get all of 4 of my characters in Borderlands maxed out before cash comes by. There's so much to do gaming-wise, and that just stacks on top of everything else I'm doing on the channel as well. But here's the thing, I like to be busy. I like to be busy doing this. And we are just underwater.
I can always count on you, my beloved. Out of my sight.
Yep, keep giving me those deformed beast parts. Because I'm actually trying to get the booster that'll make it so that my special drain, whenever I do my special drain on enemies, it does even more damage. And mind you, they do a fair bit of damage, fair amount of damage, fair bit of damage to bosses already. So I would like to increase that. Maybe trade out some boosters I'm actively using now for something much better. But we'll see as we go. I tried to jump away. It wasn't enough. As long as I'm careful, I can get my LP back. Even though it's only a little bit, a booster that allows your health and LP to come back is very beneficial. Now the question I have is whether or not there's a better version of it out there somewhere. Tender Crimson Stone again. We could drop down in there or see where these stairs go. And this leads right into the room. So how about we take advantage of the element of surprise? Where's the other guy? There you are. I wonder, is the hole directly over him so we could drop down on him? No, it's not. But we can drop on this guy. As long as I remain underburdened, I can constantly get my LP back from every defeated enemy. Which works for me. Always double check everywhere. Okay, I was up there. Let's see what's over here.
Was that? Lise? Wait!
What in the world? No. No Forma could produce that. It's impossible. Let's track it down. I need another look.
Okay, so this is the direction we need to be going. So I'm gonna go back. Because there was a whole path that we did not take.
Enough horsing around.
Okay, you definitely caught me. I need to learn that move. I need to learn that move where you just one-shot him with that one slash. I need to know what you're doing, lady. I need that move. Nope, you're not allowed to heal anybody. It is forbidden. Another uncanny stone. We can give this to Yadwiga. All right, more glowing haze. Okay, let's head down and let's go back across the bridge and go to the other side. The side that we didn't check. Okay, so that's where we're supposed to be going. So we go back over here. And we see what else is there. Because there was a whole side over here. Though it doesn't look like it leads to anything important. Nah, it just leads to a drop-off. I drop down there, I die. Okay, there was nothing. Literally nothing. Okay, we got an upstairs and we got a downstairs. Yo, Designs! Oh, look, it's Cushion92 still enjoying Code Vein 2. Yes, indeed I am. And since I changed my weapon, mind you, I still intend to use rune blades. However, me using a sword at the moment... Me using a sword at the moment allows me to not be burdened. Because the rune blades I had before, they overburdened me, and I couldn't even take advantage of some of the boosters I had equipped, such as recovering LP when I defeated enemies. Now, I can get that. I can have that benefit since I'm not overburdened. So, and the blade I'm using is an engraved sword, one-handed sword. And it's much lighter. It doesn't burden me! Whoa, whoa, whoa! It doesn't burden me. So now I want to find engraved rune blades so that I can still go back to using those and have the benefits of the boosters that I use. Also, being able to be at my lightest, I get like this nice smooth super dodges. You know, the same thing that my defensive forma does? It is literally this, but that's my dodge. So I'm kind of weighing my options on whether I want the defensive, what is it? What is this thing called? Umbral Shift, if I really want to have it equipped. Because as far as I know, I don't think it gives me iframes. Because me dodging gives me iframes, it would seem. Just a minor amount. Some attacks I'm capable of dodging through without an issue. Yeah, the burdens are terrifying if you ignore them. Imagine attacking and it takes your health while attacking. Bro, that's what I had happen to me last night when I was leveling blood codes. I believe it was Josée's. Yeah, it was Josée's blood code. Ichor gained from weapon attacks, but Ichor overflow deals recoil damage. So when I was fighting the deformed apes in order to get, maximum gains for leveling my blood code, I was literally losing health because I had too much Ichor. When I gained Ichor, I was taking damage. So I'm like, yeah, I need to be careful with this. Let's just level it up. But at the same time, I don't know if I'm going to use this in the long run. And I know I won't. Strength and mind margin 8. So, if strength and mind, if the margin in between, I want to say the margin is at 8. I need to fully understand this. Let's see. Traits have that must be met before they will activate, and many have margin requirements. The value of an attribute left over after burden is applied. Ichor gain from weapon attacks, but Ichor overflow deals recoil damage. So the margin can't be too far between strength and mind. But, yeah, taking damage because I have because I gain ichor, and any overflow I have will just cause me to take damage when I attack with a weapon. It is not beneficial. Like, look, you see this? All this ichor that I'm gaining. Josée is best girl. Finding out that Elizabeth Maxwell is the one voicing her, I see her being like a top 3. But then again, I haven't seen every single woman in this game yet. Because I know that one chick with the purple on, I know I haven't seen her yet. We haven't gotten to her. This quick step is so useful. Oh my goodness. I love being able to close the distance. I can't go back to like regular rolls anymore. I simply like quick step. So much distance covered. So much better. But Lou is bestest girl because she's on the title screen? Of course. She is absolutely the bestest. Same case for Io. Even though Io wasn't on the cover of Code Vein 1, she's essentially still the best girl. Can you imagine if FromSoft gave us enemies in any of their games, and these enemies could inflict status effects just by looking at us? Now, mind you, I say this, and I brought this up, but I mean like regular enemies. They're not like specific enemies you can only find. I mean enemies that are just normal enemies we face. Some of them are capable of inflicting status effects merely by looking at you, like regular cannon fodder. That'd be scary to see a whole room full of soldiers and they all can inflict you with like different ailments just by staring at you. And they're not like special enemies like the brain maidens from like the Nightmare Mensis and Bloodborne, and the dude with madness, the people with madness in Elden Ring. Sunset Bayonet. Stall vaccine. These dudes are super annoying. Bro, when remember yesterday, I saw a building with 2 of them in there. There was just like 2 enemies that had like poison vision. Literally poison vision in the same room with each other. And I'm like, seriously? Really? And I'm grateful that I have the ability to make it so that venom doesn't affect me. I don't have it equipped, but I have that magic in order for me to make myself immune or just bypass it entirely. I'm grateful for it, but there are a lot of enemies that will use that against you. Oh. Wait a minute, does this go all the way back up to the top? Because I think I have enough of a level where I can level up. And I don't trust it. I will not go through that again.
Still operational.
Where I had haze and then I lost it because I didn't level up. If I have enough to level up, I'm going to use it. Oh, snap! Gold!
You can never have enough supplies. Grab anything that you find.
What is this? How? Hound? Oh, we got another jail! Crush foes with a twin-headed wolf. Unleashes a 2-hit combo with left and right jaws. While attacking, the user has increased disruption resistance to enemy strikes. Equipping this jail greatly increases defense. Okay, we got another jail. And if the site is anything to go by, these are all the jails that we can have. Ogre, Hound, Stinger, Ivy, Bat, and Reaper. And Hound, while it increases all of my defense stats, it lowers my jail attack, increases my balance. It actually has the highest balance out of every jail. It'll also overburden me in vitality and fortitude. So if I equip it, I won't be able to do quick step anymore. Simply because this is meant for, like, in your face, I'm going to crush you type builds. Kyushu was having wartime flashbacks of losing his souls in the boss room, the same flashback all soul players share. Every single one. There isn't a single... there isn't a single Souls player out there who has not been through... Ain't that crazy? It's something that every single Souls player has experienced. Except that Let Me Solo Her player, that guy never dies. Ah, but how do you think he got good at fighting Melania? You think he got good at fighting Melania because he was perfect from the get-go? No, he had to learn, which means that he had to lose. So before he got to the point where he was able to just basically become the greatest Melania fighter in the world, there had to have been some losses. So every Souls player has gone through the events of losing their souls to a boss. And mind you, I don't say like he's a, perfect Elden Ring player because he beats Melania all the time. I'm pretty sure he lost his runes to other bosses before. But Melania is where he literally had his claim to fame. But every Souls player has gone through the experience of losing their souls or runes or blood echoes or whatever to a boss, and the frustration of losing it, and the regret of, if only I leveled up before, if only I used these before I went into the boss, then this loss wouldn't feel as strong. Every single Souls player has been through that same thought process. And we are going back downstairs so we can find out what that thing is. But yeah, all it takes is just that one time. All it takes is just for that one time for me to get denied getting my runes and level up stuff, and then you kill me, and then I lose it, and then it's like full of regret.
Phantom looked just like Lee's. What's going on here? Now what?
Please, I've missed you. I forget how long it's even been.
Thanks for making the time, Mother. I know you've been busy. I need to talk to you about Josée.
Here's the thing. I'm glad you bring that up. Because Zan was incredibly generous with how often you died. You never had to worry about permanently losing your experience outside of a boss. Now, mind you, if you died before you grabbed them after being killed by a regular enemy, that's a different story. But when it came to losing to a boss, you never had to worry about your stuff being taken forever, because it would always be dropped outside of the boss. And the reason why Kazan was more generous than a great deal of other bosses, a great deal of many other Souls-like type RPGs, is simply because the progress you make with a boss also comes back as additional experience on top of the experience you lose if you die. So when you fight a boss, you actually gain some extra experience to go on top of what you already have. So even if you kept losing against a boss, the game was actually giving you pity experience that would go towards your total that you keep losing, you keep dropping every single time you died at a boss. So theoretically, you could lose so many times to a boss that the boss actually gives you enough XP just from the attempts to level up. I don't know of many Souls-likes that allow you to do that. So Kazan was incredibly forgiving in that regard, even though the combat could be incredibly unforgiving. That final boss, that true final boss, oh, it was something else. That was the hardest boss I've ever fought in a Souls-like for a very long time. Pity Souls? Yes, it gave you Pity Souls. It gave you Pity Souls because you would lose so many times. However long you fought a boss, even if you lost, that amount would increase the longer you're fighting the boss. Fight for 3 minutes, you get a decent amount of experience back. Mind you, it's not going to be like copious amounts like in the thousands or anything, but you got something back for just merely attempting.
Yes, I've spoken to your sister. She told me you became so afraid of the flare-ups that you tried to take your life. Is it true?
Mother...
You and Josée were born twins. The power meant for one was split in two, which made it unstable. I understand your fear, Lise. Losing control can mean harming those dearest to you. But Lise, what about those who hold you dear? How do you think we'd feel if you were gone? Josée was hurt because you almost took away someone very precious to her. You're the only one who can heal that scar. Find what only you can do, Lise. Don't worry. I have faith your kindness will reach Josée one day.
This isn't one of my memories. Is it Lisa's? Was this your doing too? Was this... Something felt different this time. It wasn't my memory. I would have known. Was it Lisa's memory? No. It was like feeling what she felt on this very spot. That's your power, isn't it? The ability to read vestiges, to sense these things. And anyone accompanying you, somehow, they managed to see these vestiges too. I understand. If it weren't for you, I never would have known. Lise was trying to shake off her own demons and get on with her life. Can I ask you a selfish favor? If we find any more vestiges, I'd like to examine them.
And so, we continue to move on. Oh, y'all getting precarious now. Oh, y'all getting dangerous now, making me walk across all these dangerous planks. High up, I can't see the bottom, it's dark. Ain't nobody got no lights on because no one's paying the light bill. Oh, I see the map. I see the map whore down there. We gotta check that out. I'm gonna need you to hurry up because I don't like being on spots. Nope, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Enemy. Into the safety. No, no, no. Whatever that item is, it can wait. It was gonna be bad news if that thing tried to fight me out on this very narrow spot. If it tried to attack me, I probably would have fell off. That would be my luck. It would be my luck. Heart Remnant 2. Ooh, I hope this is enough to rank up the axe. If it isn't, we'll just hold on to it for now. Those guys are the American vampires? Mm-hmm. They only suck on the blood of high-calorie humans. That's how they get so fat. Yeah, I'm gonna need to suck the blood of a human that's at least over 200 pounds, because that means their body is wide enough to hold more blood in him. I did not realize we were fighting Foxy from Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, hold up. Let me stretch.
Keep your eyes peeled.
My own moderators have been calling me out for not stretching when Nightbot tells me. So that way I can stretch and stand. Because sitting down for long hours is not good for blood circulation. That is a health tip from me, which came from my mods. Okay. Whew. Feels good to stretch, I'll tell you that much. Let's see. What's down here? I see enemy. I see enemy who's about to be dead. You are a nasty creature. And your death brings me no joy, but it does bring me satisfaction. Okay, that looks important down there. Let's kill these enemies. And then we'll go back up, because there's spaces to explore. Mask of Gula, fragment large. Oh, we got the map. We got the map, whore. Okay, we can see everything on the map now. Good. Alright, so everything down this path has been utterly decimated. And now we can explore the rest of the area. If there's anything important, no, that's water all the way down there. Let's see, hidden room, hidden area. This leads nowhere important except to my demise if I am not careful. So we got a sun trap and an eye of some kind. That looks like water. If I fall in there, I'm gonna die. So let's be careful. I feel like just this whole area is just so precarious that I kinda am very cautious about just merely stepping anywhere. Because any of these spots look like they could just be a trapdoor that I could just fall through. Wouldn't that suck? If we had trapdoors in From Software games that just dropped you directly into a hazard, or just dropped you into a death spot instantly, wouldn't that suck? Like you're walking normal and then one of these squares just straight up opens up. Because we're very used to seeing pressure pads that causes traps to trigger, such as, you know, blades falling down, or maybe projectiles being launched at you. Hold on, where did I go that had like a different spot that we were just at? Was it really through here? Did I not explore everywhere? No, there's an item right there. And this is where, yeah, this is where we went to. Okay, I've been through here already. This doesn't lead to anywhere because we already been over there. Okay, we can keep going down. But yeah, trap doors and like Souls-likes that just drop you into a hazard. I'm glad that's not a thing. Well, they had them in Elden Ring, so why wouldn't they have them in CV2? I mean, they don't need to have them. I'll be the first to say that they don't need to have trapdoors that just drop you into a trap itself. I'll be the first to scream, we don't need it. We don't need any of that at all. Matter of fact, you can keep it to yourself. Keep it for your friends. You ain't got to worry about me. You ain't got to worry about any of us. You could just keep it to your friends. This is probably going to be a stronger enemy, isn't it? This is a very clean room for what appears to be a ruined pylon building. Key to the lower levels. Okay, I can't be the only one who found it funny where he just looked up right before he dies, all as if to say like, I'm dead. Yeah.
There we go.
Ooh, please be something good. Rune blades? Bloody impact. What are you? Blast away nearby foes with a bloody shockwave. We're gonna need to mess with this. We're gonna need to see how this is. Because it could be better than the shockwave, like the air blast. Because that air blast was very lackluster.
Well, this is convenient.
Also, we keep going lower. Like, we are way underwater right now. We just keep going lower. How deep does this pylon building actually go? Okay. The Vampire Monster Association should have been more strict on their hiring of monsters. See, here's the thing. These monsters ain't being hired by nobody. They squatters. Whenever you see these enemies inside these buildings, they were not contractually obligated to be there. They are literally squatters exercising their rights. It's been past 30 days since they shown up. But no one's been able to verbally get rid of them, so now they're calling in me to get rid of the undesirables in the building.
Sis and I have been tormented by our blood for long enough. I need to find a way to stop our frenzies. Not just for my sake, but Josée's too. I can save her. I know I can. I'll start by studying formology. Maybe I'll find some clues.
He did not deserve his own out-of-place room. He did not deserve a room that literally is the only way to get down lower into the building.
Of the researcher Lise Anjou. As the years go by, there are signs that my powers are beginning to reach a normal equilibrium. I've managed to map out most of the properties of the Gula bloodline, and the powers it granted my sister and me. Our birth as twins caused a mutation in our foreign, but there's strong evidence that a device can be developed to correct it. My experiments have been proven effective in members of certain bloodlines. Now that my frenzies have naturally subsided, I recently received an adoption offer from a family with no heirs. The arrangement would benefit both bloodlines, but I turned them down. Without Josée, my own happiness means nothing. I won't abandon her. With the Forma control device prototype almost complete, she'll never have to worry about frenzies again.
Please. Why? Please.
Ah. This ought to be helpful to Josée, then.
She turned down a golden opportunity for a better life. She just walked away. You had freed yourself from our curse, Lise. You had a chance to seize a new future for yourself. And you gave it all up. For me. But I slapped your hand away. No. What have I done? Yeah, I know. If I gave up now, I'd be letting her down again. I can't walk away. Let's keep going. I'll set things right for once.
Not worrying about Frenzy, the Lamp Maidens, and Bloodborne have joined the chat? Yeah.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
Oh, you don't want to worry about Frenzy or Madness, huh? We would like to speak to you. Also, gaming-wise, big announcement. The first State of Play for PlayStation of the year begins this Thursday. Oh, give me a sec.
You like to take your time, huh?
Oh. I'm sorry. I was on. My dad called. I had made a short yesterday, and he was just telling me how much he enjoyed it. Oh. Oh my goodness. Just tickling me so bad. Oh, okay. Whew. Okay, let's get back to this. Blade Dance, I don't use that. I have Energy Cleave. Attach an energy blade to your weapon and perform a wide sweep in front of you. I want to test that. Phantom Assault. It's cool, but I want to use something else. Let's see. Blood Shockwave. Let's see how that goes. Oh my goodness, my dad be tickling me so bad. We got another poison dude. Nightmare Mantis was such a stressful area to go through. Seriously, when you ran into those enemies that had like the multiple eyes, like the brains and the multiple eyes, it was literally, you would start to go mad quickly, and if they caught you, it was over. If they caught you, it was over. So you had to learn how to sneak. Oh. Oh, they think they slick.
Nope.
Uh-huh. You ain't getting me with that present. But yeah, fighting those enemies they were incredibly annoying.
Lucky us. Let's collect this nectar.
Thank you, Nectar. The startup for the Blood Shockwave is a bit on the slow side. Whoa! Whoa! Energy Cleave. Ooh. That looks like it could be fun. Kind of hard being slick with a purple I'm here marker 10 feet in front of you. Yeah. It's like
They won't notice me that I'm here.
meanwhile, your eyes are perpetually shooting out a purple ray in front of you like a good 15, 20 feet.
They'll never know where I am.
And everyone is just looking at the only light, highlighted, glowing spot that is moving with your vision, and as soon as you start moving, it moves. Nah, simply couldn't tell exactly where you were. Absolutely not. We could not tell at all. You were hidden so well, we couldn't tell. Oh, this is precarious. Oh, death spots. Okay. Do we have any snipers? We need to be careful, because if we drop down, is it safe for me to go down there? It looks like it might be. Yeah, it's safe. It's safe. If he's still alive down there, then he is. There's the other map marker. And it took out the other creatures, too. Yep, worked in my favor! Alright, so the startup for the energy cleave, it's a bit on the long side. Just a bit.
Forget to pick something up?
Please be something good. Breath of Venom. Grants Venom status ailment. Oh, okay. I can make my weapons poisony. I see enemies over in the distance. Let's head back up and see what's on the top rope before we drop down. Alright, we got some stuff down here. And I believe I can safely drop down here. Deformed fluid. Bloodguard rune leaf. Oh? Oh, we can finally use this to transform one of my defensive pieces. Tender Crimson Stone 3. 2 of them at once. Y'all are being mighty generous right now. Something bad's about to happen, isn't it? Okay. Okay, we got more wide open areas. Divide and conquer. Take them down a little bit at a time. This dude ain't got no weapons. He's probably more than likely hands to hand. Like, how far under are we? Please tell me we're at the bottom, because if we go lower again... Wow, it's been a while since I actually had to use my heals.
Nope.
Okay, we're good. Fat boy down. Need to stop eating them blood Big Macs. You got mad about those burger comments I made earlier? Well, maybe you should have gotten a salad instead of getting 2 Big Macs, 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, 1 number 8 with extra dip. Ain't nobody tell you to be eating all that much. Can't be blaming society for your obesity if society isn't making you buy the stuff that makes you obesity. Okay, I have been disrespected. Thankfully, I had enough health where I survived that. But this disrespect to it will not stand. Now, I can grab the items on the other side. Breath of Flame. Okay, this will make my weapons flamey. If he was smart, he would have done a dive attack. If he was smart, yeah. But thankfully, Josée had my back and immediately killed him. So that's one less thing I gotta worry about. And it doesn't look like there's anything new. Haha! Map marker! Yeah, so this is where I was supposed to go anyway. But getting that map marker allowed us... Oh, cutscene.
Please. I... What's this?
I've done it! The prototype's ready, and just in time for the Medigan hunt. All that's left is to get it to Sis.
I'm being quiet.
It's been decades since we met. Patching things up may take time. But I won't give up. I'm done running. Even if she turns me away, I'll keep being a pest. Is that... the resurgence! Josée, look out! I never got to give it to you. I'm sorry, sis. I wish I'd come sooner. But I'm glad I was here for you at the end. Promise me you'll live on, sis.
Please. If only I'd been more open with her. Listened to how she felt. I'd been such a coward. I was always the weak one, not her. When I left home, I convinced myself it was to keep her safe. But I should have believed in her all along.
She wanted you to live.
You're absolutely right. She did. Now I have a damned good reason to make it count. To keep fighting, no matter what. Up ahead is Ground Zero, where hell for this city began. Will you come with me? Thanks. Let's go. It's high time I faced my past.
And we got a missile up here. Good.
A missile? Want me to whip up something real quick?
No, I just need you to allow me to level up. Actually, since we have this fast travel point here, let us go back to the tower. Because we can easily just fast travel back. Because I'm going to see if I can upgrade my weapons. I'm going to see if I can upgrade them again. If I can, fantastic.
Anything you want.
And there is nothing new in the shop. VK rune blades. Flash Fletche. Still can't upgrade. And I still can't upgrade my jail.
Come again.
Actually, hold on. Nope, still can't get special drain increase either. Haven't killed enough creatures.
Come again.
Find everything you...
Every chance I get, we are leveling up. I will not lose Haze like that again. But it's boss time.
There it is. That's the Medigan remnant that's polluting our water. Careful now. It may be a vestige, but it's still a potent mass of energy.
Remember me? How lovely to see you again. You look the same as you did then, even as a vestige.
For all I lost that day. For all you took from me. Let justice be done. Today, you'll pay your dues!
Oh, what is that you got on your back? Lady, you need to cover up. You're flopping around too much. I'm sorry. Every single time I try to heal, It's like, no heal for you. Acid? Yeah, for all the people saying, the game is censored. What do you call this? What do you call this? Huh? Josée? I'm gonna need you to distract her with your face. Oh, come on, man. I was almost there. But now that I know her attacks, getting through this should be a lot smoother. Okay, let's go again. I'm gonna grab my haze. Yeah, I love this quick step. Oh, okay, gotta wash the tail. Okay, if the field is down, they should still be affected by it. Don't get cocky. Yo, Kitty, good to see you. We're facing off against Josée's big boss right now. I lost once, so I'm being careful. Oh, come on. Got her. Okay, we're good. Whew.
Good. That should put a stop to the pollution in the city. Thank you, Lise. Thank you so much. Countless lives were saved today thanks to you, sister. And where would I be without you? The one cog that made everything turn was you. Thank you for being by my side through it all. Lend me your hand.
Hey, yo?
Lise and I infused this weapon with our powers. Good luck. May it be a beacon upon your path. Consider it a token of thanks. From me. No. From everyone in the Sunken City. Please, take it. Come, let's get back to the others. It's about time we told them the good news. They've been too long without it.
Ooh.
Our sensor just registered a change in the water quality. It's happening. Slowly but surely, the toxicant is dissipating.
You guys did it!
I'd hope so. Together, we managed to take out the source of the pollution. It may take time, but conditions should continue to improve.
I can't believe it. Then we can stay here. It's like a dream.
I'm opening up the ration vault. Let us partake of a feast like we've never seen before.
Excellent work. I'd like to tell you more about that weapon Josée gave you. Could you please come see me at the Confluence?
Bro! Boss weapon? Unique boss weapon? Ooh! Ooh, these are some... Hold on. Rune blades that primarily require mind. Strong attacks deliver a guillotine attack with the blades. Charged strong attacks consume Ichor to unleash a fire element slash. Mid-air weak attacks can combo into a mid-air strong attack. Mid-air strong attacks hover while crossing the blades at high speeds. Dual floating swords created by Josée after gaining control over her own power. The force that once sought to consume everything around her now bows under the weight of nobility and kindness, reborn as blades that protect the ones she cherishes. Ooh, we got a brand new rune blades. I am so happy. Look at the rune blades. I am pleased. Oh, oh, these are clean. Oh. Oh, I like the looks of these. But give me a sec, everybody. Kenzo's barking in the other room, so that must mean he has to go outside. So let me take care of him, and then I'll be right back. Sit tightly, everyone. I will return. Let's see, the fit is clean. They look like ruler wings. German accent. We're having homemade pulled pork barbecue tonight with veggies and garlic buns. Oh my goodness, that sounds scrumptious. It sounds absolutely good. Very, very absolutely. Still no progress on the other blood codes I was using. Though I will need to use Lady Lavinia's code. Just so I can rank that up. Let's see if Josée has anything else to say.
We can all sleep easier now. Go on and spread the good news.
Oh, alright. Okay, let's go speak to Lou. But before we do that, let's see what we need to upgrade these new rune blades. And y'all heard me all yesterday. Wait, not yesterday. On Saturday. Please, please, can it be rune blades? Can it be rune blades? Please, I need rune blades. Can I get rune blades, please? But now... Okay, what do I need to upgrade these? Tender light stones. I believe I have plenty of those. Okay, I don't have enough to upgrade these. But Gluttony's Eyes. Oh, these are going to be fun to use. They bring my mind up so I can no longer do the quick step. I have basic roll. Well, they put burden on my mind. Yeah. Let's see. Increases maximum ichor. During combat, you suffer constant LP HP damage whenever you don't have a buff originating from a forma on you. The higher your penalty level, the more buffs are required to prevent the damage. You can tell if a buff is from a forma by checking the border of the icon. Now, I am not overburdened. I am not overburdened. My mind is at 23. I am currently getting close at 19, so I don't need to worry about the penalty. But I do need to be careful, and I do need to get better blood code so that way I can push that all the way back down past half. Behind half, so I can get back to quick step. Yeah, still nothing.
Come again.
Alright. I get to use rune blades again, and they're stronger than what I was using. Now, let's speak to Lou.
Well done destroying the Medigan. It was an incredible battle. Thank goodness you're safe. So, about that weapon Josée gave you at the end there. It's infused not only with the powers of Josée and Lise, but also, it's infused with their pathos as well. The feelings are so potent, not even the passage of time has diminished them. I think we found our key to Josée's present-day cocoon. Once again, you've succeeded. Which does mean, sadly, that our time here in their past is up.
All right. We have the key necessary to unlock our first cocoon of the first hero. So now we need to say goodbye to Josée. Also, Kitty, you say Lou? Yeah. We went from 1 year with the Lou into another year with the Lou. And last year's Lou was attached to many emotions.
Huh? Why the long face? Don't tell me you're bored already. Well, you're in luck. With the Medigan gone, we can finally turn our attention to the rebuild. We can make this city new again. The roads need paving, the suburbs need expanding, not to mention the outpost to centralize. I have our to-do list for the next decade itemized. Anything you'd like to try? With your help, I'm convinced we could turn this place into something really special. I just wanted to make you sweat a little. Nothing wrong with a little fun. You're leaving. What, surprised I could tell? Come on, we've been together long enough. You've got things to do. It's written on your face. I only regret not being able to pay you back tenfold for all you've done. But I promise, when you get back, the sunken city will be a city of splendor. So don't worry. Go. We'll be fine. Oh, and just so we're clear, this isn't goodbye. Hold out your hand. That is a summoning format. If you're ever in trouble, I can rush to your aid. Just keep in mind, there is a limit on the range. Summoning packs require near-perfect blood compatibility, but we survived multiple incursions. I'd say we're sympathetic. And if you get lonely, be sure to call me, dear. Understood? We'll meet again. You're the best partner a girl could ask for.
Forge this summoning pact with Josée. You can now call on Josée as a partner. Well, it's time for us to return to the present. And since we have our first key... And mind you, when we return to the present, the time difference is 100 years. So let's see if our efforts changed anything about the city.
Look, look. The water's becoming clear. It's so beautiful. We did it. This is the future that Josée fought so hard to see. We should return to her cocoon. It's time. We completed the time jump.
So because of our efforts, we cleared out all of the bad water, and now it's all clean and clear. Because of what we did. Well... time to release the seal. This might hurt.
These spies are empty, blind to all. In the end, it was all for nothing. Please, my precious sister, forgive me, leave. It should have been me. I should have died. Who's there? I know you're there. No, don't come closer. Don't make me kill you. Don't make me devour you. No. Make it stop.
Yeah.
Brace yourself. You can take this.
Whoa!
Let's pull ourselves together.
Where did you get that? This blood, this scent, I know it. You. Is it really you? Please. 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 I beg you. Kill me. Kill me. Before I kill you.
Oh. No, I missed my chance.
Other chances.
I got her. I got her. I got her. Whew.
So, you've come back. You finally came back. If only these eyes could still see. If only I could look upon you just one more time. But perhaps it's for the best. Perhaps that's what I deserve. Even if I could see you now, it would. Your brilliance would only blind me. It's too late. We're out of time. Do what you came here to do. Go on. If my death can bring light to your future, can save you somehow, then that would not be a bad way to go.
To be consumed by grief and pain to this extent is horrible. Not only that, but given the fact that, I mean, the whole premise of the story is that all these heroes were going back in time to see, they eventually basically give up their lives in order to hold back and restrain the resurgence. But in the process, their humanity is corrupted over time. So imagine, they are basically turned into these over the course of a full century. So at this point, they are beyond, it would seem like they're beyond saving and healing, and that the only way we can stop this resurgence from claiming the world is to kill all these heroes that we are eventually going to become close friends with.
Gobo is pulling out all the stops to snuff us out. So be it. He's not touching this base or anyone on it. No. Is that a resurgence? I won't let it ruin our lives again. Not on my life. A summons to take part in the resealing. Mine's a wasted life anyways. If they want me, I'll go.
Normally, she'd be here for us to speak to, but not this time.
Thank you for standing by my side, for being my hearth. the most beautiful future. Were fate willing, I would have looked into your eyes one last time. It would have been wonderful to see them, to take solace in their gentle.
Elimination of the hero Josée Anjou confirmed. In Josée's memories, we watched her encounter a second resurgence. Even now, we don't know exactly what caused it, but we do know that she tried to save everyone. She went into a frenzy to do it. Oh, is that your bond with Josée? It's no use. Not now. It isn't strong enough to make the jump through time. We can't alter this outcome. Not in our current state. I'm sorry.
Total darkness. Defeated Josée, the blind hero. Fading bonds. Bonds can no longer be used to travel back in time when the link with that era has weakened. Obtaining an item meaningful to the character related to that bond will spur their path pathos and reinstate the bond, enabling travel once more.
Josée gave us her future to live. We can't let it go to waste. Let's head back to Magmel and report the deed is done.
But we got her blood code. Let's see. The blood code of Josée the blind hero. Highly suited to close quarters combat. Has high strength, dexterity, vitality, and fortitude, but imposes a constant burden. In addition to increasing attack power after dodging, it also increases the attack power of the bequeathed Forma Blood Reaver Blade. It is well suited to fighting styles focused on counterattacking. So did we get the Blood Reaver Blade? Like, I'm still going to keep using Lu, but doesn't show that we have it. Now, since we got that coin from her...
It isn't strong enough to make the jump through time. There are other things we should be focused on.
Okay, so now I'm wondering, if we have the means of trying to repair these bonds, once we're able to, is it possible to alter their fate so that they don't turn into this? Now that's got me thinking. But we need to get back to Magmel. Now it's got me thinking, is there a way to save them? Because if there is...
What is that? I never expected to find a bond inside of Magmel. And this pathos I'm detecting... Is it Valentin?
Our mission is to eliminate 5 heroes. At present, we know the whereabouts of 3 cocoons. You must travel to points in the past from these locations. New revenants you cross paths with will lead you to new blood codes. Pay me a visit when you've mastered one. I await your return.
Okay, so real quick, still didn't get any progress with this one, so we haven't made it to an area where we can start leveling up rank C blood codes
No
yet.
question about it. This bond is clearly connected to Valentin's pathos. Perhaps this is due to our encounter with him in the sunken city of the past. It may have activated this bond. It seems to be connected to some point after we traveled back in time. Should we interact and see?
We can. However, I'm gonna do something first. First, we are going to use up what I have, use up the haze I have, and then level up. I don't have the means of giving myself more heals yet, not yet. Oh snap! Acquired a blood code. Yadwiga. Oh, let's go! Hold on, let me see what her code does. Let's see. Yadwiga's blood code, suited for magic forme and bayonets, has high dexterity and willpower. Supports long-range suppression tactics with its ability to increase the power of magic forme, as well as allowing the use of HP to fire when out of ammo. The Acedia bloodline are masters of forme and other revenant techniques. World-renowned innovators and inventors, many have occupied key positions in the worlds of both politics and finance throughout history. As the name of their bloodline suggests, most from it are given to indolent tendencies, but time spent idly can on occasion be a boon, fostering ingenuity. Yadwiga's blood code itself is a prime example. Preferring not to bother with direct combat, she has ingeniously perfected it for devastating efficiency from a distance. Interesting. Well, we got more that we can level up, so that's fine. Also, we have boss blood code, so we will definitely be ranking these up too. Guess what you get to do in October? You get to climb and hike Mount St. Helens. Oh my goodness! You're going there? You're going there? That has to be like a dream come true for you, considering how often you've spoke about Mount St. Helens and the discussions we've had about volcanoes in different places. If I remember correctly, we watched a Mount St. Helen video in the stream that got blocked because of BBC. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what happened, right? Let me change my partner to Iris. Will that give me a blood code? It did, just like I predicted. Iris. All right, let's see Iris's. Your excitement is unhealthy. It's understandable. Let's see. Okay, so with Yadwiga's, we get Magic Forma attack up. Can use HP to reload when out of ammo. If I suffer any overburden, then I gain Ichor on dagger hits. Now for Iris, balance up while buffed with defense up from Forma. Dexterity and Mind burden 0, Strength burden -10, and any overburden effect, balance up when combined HP and LP are low. I think that one was just a broad category of volcanoes, not specifically Helens. I'm trying to remember. Oh, he's just gonna drop that news on you and then just and then go on his flight. Let's see. Iris's blood code. That does sound like him. Oh, by the way, you're gonna be doing this in October. Bye. Iris's blood code. Its specialty is crushing foes with brute strength. has high strength and vitality. Uses its innately high strength to increase balance and force foes to the ground. Now, how do I say this? Potentia, or is it patienta? I want to say Potentia. The Potentia bloodline is one which branched off from the Ida bloodline. The prosperity of the Ida granted the Potentia bloodline great numbers. If I'm mispronouncing that, suck it up. Many of whom excelled in combat and were in turn made combatants for the cardinal houses. Iris was born beyond the frontier, in a region where the Ida bloodline rules and the gap between the cardinal and minor houses sees many break away in search of new lands. Perhaps due to the severe conditions she was born into, Iris shares little regarding her origins. So, strength goes up, but I get overburdened by strength, like heavily overburdened. No, I get overburdened by mine. Because what I'm using uses up 19. We are literally twice the burden over. So, yeah, this may not be a good one to use. But they will be leveled up all the same, so that way I can speak to Lady Lavinia and get some upgrades. Let's see if there's anything new at Jadwiga.
As you can see.
Oh! Bro, they just give you the boss weapon. They give you, like, the major boss weapon in her shop. This is her Blood Reaver blade. A long blade that slashes foes with a flash draw strike. Hold L2 to enter a ready stance. Release to perform a slash draw. The timing of the release affects both motion and power. A well-timed release delivers a significantly stronger blow. This forma was devised by Astolfo, founder of the Anjou House of the Gula bloodline. On the battlefield, he built mountains of corpses. His great sword feared as the Blood Reaver, and he himself revered as a god of war. These descriptions! All these descriptions! And this is the bequeathed forma. So I am going to go ahead and purchase this. Because it's not like an active sword. Not like an active sword. This is a special forma. Blood Reaver blade. Let's see, a long blade that slashes foes with a flash draw technique. Activate the forma to enter a ready stance. You can then perform a slash draw at any time. The timing of the draw slash affects both the attack action and power. A well-timed draw delivers a significantly stronger blow. So we hold L2 to ready, and then if we time it right... Okay. Interesting. Well worth the purchase. And it can be upgraded as well. We're definitely going to have to try this out in the field.
We're done here, I take it.
Also, I'm still... Even though I like the cloak on my guy, I may take it off because I've noticed sometimes it'll clip through stuff around him. And especially if I'm going in a full-on sprint, it'll actually clip through my arm. So I will probably take that off just so I can... And here's the thing, I keep taking it off and I keep putting it on. On one hand, I think it makes me look cooler, but on the other hand, I find myself bothered by the clipping just a little bit. It's whatever, I'll keep it. I'm not going to take it off. I'm going to leave it on. But we need to change our partners back and then make our way over to Valentin's Bond and see what's going on with that. Because Valentin seems to have his hand in a lot of people's past. First it was Noah's past. Then we move over to Josée's and we have her, and he was there, present in the last session that we were at. Okay. So the bleed factor goes up. We're definitely gonna need to upgrade. I'm definitely gonna need to upgrade this to see how it pans out. Actually, I need to speak with Jadwiga and actually upgrade this, because I believe I have enough where I can upgrade it.
I'll upgrade your weapons. Hand them over.
Okay, this does more damage, and it gives me, like, that status effect field. But... let's see how the blade works out.
Take good care of the...
Sorry to interrupt you. Nope. I gotta level up. There we go. Every little bit helps. And as you can see, my health bar keeps increasing. This is the reason why I'm glad I took a photo of what I look like at level 1 versus how I'm going to look once I, continue to level up.
Time jump complete, and we do appear to be in the Magmel of the past.
Come to pay me a visit, old friend? What a delightful surprise.
A bond to the free exploration era. You can use the bond that appeared inside Magmel to travel back in time. It leads to a relatively peaceful era that can be explored freely, but keep in mind that heroes cannot be defeated there, nor will you find the keys to their cocoons there. You can also visit the heroes you've met in the past at Magmel in this era. Fulfilling their requests may deepen your relationship. Huh. So we have a different section of the past that we can explore.
We may re-encounter individuals we met at earlier times in the past here. Why don't we travel around and see who we find?
There are definitely things to collect here while we do all this time travel, of which I will take advantage. What is this? Blood rune? Bruh, y'all just gave me some rune blades and now y'all want to give me more? I ain't gonna argue. I'm not gonna say no. I won't argue with these. Gatling gun organ? Blood-sucking blades? What? Orbital blade, healing counter. Wait a minute, what are these special abilities that I got on these blades now? Willpower gets overburdened if I use these, so it's probably not a good idea. Plus, these blades scale very well with mine, so I'll keep that in mind. What are these? Rune blades that require mind and willpower. Strong attack delivers a long-range jumping kick. Mid-air weak attacks can combo into a mid-air strong. Mid-air strong attacks sharply descend while delivering a kick. Or should I be worried? The fact that they're already giving me weapons. Dual floating swords designed with Valentin's involvement. Designed as a weapon befitting the revenant species that rules the world, they embody nobility, strength, and most importantly, a reminder to never forget the love directed towards others. They were created with the desire to preserve those values. Bleed factor goes up quite high with this. Interesting. It's never a good sign if a game gives you goodies in excess. We're on the defensive. We are on the defensive.
This motorcycle can seat two, you know. Travel around with a trusty companion, or hey, maybe even someone you've got your heart set on. The choice is yours, and I can't wait to see.
This here is no ordinary motorcycle. She's built to travel the world and has the power to cover any terrain. More than just terrain, even. Thanks to the glider system built in. Just the sort of machine for a rugged, cool customer like you, don't you think?
Interesting. Okay, I've already seen this. Okay, let's speak to Valentin.
You seem well. Oh, good. Your timing is impeccable. Do you have a moment? This may seem a strange request, but would you accompany me to another world?
This dude said, "Would you accompany me to another world?" Have I stretched? Yes, I have! This man just said, this is gonna sound strange, but would you like to go to another world with me? Have I drank water? Yes, I have! What do you mean?
Exactly as it sounds. Though I suppose that doesn't explain much. I'll explain further when we get there. Might I borrow your back?
Forged a summoning pact with Valentin. You can now call on Valentin as a partner. Partner up with Valentin? Not yet.
No. Let me know when you've changed your mind. My ears are all...
Okay, real quick. I feel like the main thing is going to drive if we keep with Valentin. So my idea is change partner to Valentin, get his blood code. Hehehe, there it is. Now I got his blood code and I can work on leveling that up. Got a dip, I'll catch you guys later. Kitty, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you and all that you do. Let's see, max stamina up, bleed factor up, stamina recovery speed down, but max Ichor up. Valentin's blood code, its high-level stats and max Ichor allow for a variety of strategies. Has high strength, dexterity, and willpower. Capable of further extending its already high attributes and overwhelming foes with successive forma attacks. Even among the Superbia bloodline, houses which trace their lineage directly to progenitor Idris tend to produce revenants of exceptional power. Exceptional power, not exceptionable. Exceptional power. Why can't I say exceptional? Produce revenants of exceptional power. Hierarchy in Revenant society is complex, with relatives consisting of both those born directly to parents of the bloodline and those who were turned into revenants by someone of the same bloodline. As such, the heads of the families are typically selected on a system of meritocracy. Next in line to head Voda House, Valentin is a man both wise and bold, seemingly capable of anything he sets his mind to. The extensive range of his prowess is evident in his blood code. Interesting. So, before we do anything relevant, let's go see Josée. Actually, what is this for? Valentin's quest, speak to Josée. If she's here, I should be able to just go straight there, right?
So this is how a hunter's jail is constructed. How fascinating. Could we do this more often?
Okay, Valentin's with me. It doesn't look like Josée is here. It's telling me I need to speak to Josée, but she ain't here. Is she really here? At Magmel? Ain't no way she at Magmel. Because I've been here already. Not unless she's chilling here for some reason. She is here. Okay. Where's she at then? Does she have like her own little room or something? Maybe she's chilling in the break room. Wait, those doors are open. They were not open before. Give me a sec. Okay, Josée is here in Magmel. Oh, free item. Vintage wine. I have yet to actually give a gift to anyone yet. So I need to work on that. Josée? I feel like she might actually be in the break room. She might actually be in there. Oh, never mind, she's here.
Something the matter? Oh, impeccable timing. Random question. Would you describe yourself as a picky eater?
No, I'm not picky. I'll eat anything except the stuff I'm allergic to. I'll eat anything.
Iron will, iron stomach. Go figure. Trade has picked up at the base these days. There's food on the market we haven't seen in a while. This seemed like the perfect opportunity to recreate some of my favorite childhood meals. My mother's homemade curry was to die for. These days, it's an extravagant treat. Unfortunately, I'm missing a key spice. If you should come by any, could you spare me some? Grant my wish, and you'd be my guest of honor at the feast of a lifetime.
Okay.
If you need me, I'm here.
Josée's request. We gotta pick something up in the Sunken City, the Corroded Scar, and the Undead Forest. Alright, remove the pin from there. Do I have any other pins? Because I want to remove those too. I don't think we do. Alright, now we can speak with Valentin and progress.
You seem well. Why don't we have a jaunt in another world? I'll explain the rest once we get there. Why don't we have a jaunt? Back to work then.
Okay, let's see. We need to make our way all the way to the shoreline. Ooh, the shoreline cavern! I finally get to find out what these gates are. Finally!
There's our destination. Can you see it? Give it a touch, if you please.
What is this? Touch the temporal rift. Huh?
Surprised? We've just set foot in a new dimension, the temporal rift. In defiance of credulity, the progenitor Idris possessed the sublime power to traverse time. But each time he changed the past, a new branch of history emerged. This abscess of lost time, one of many worlds of inert possibilities, is where we find ourselves now. One of my duties is to monitor the rifts and ensure they cause no harm to our world. Let us proceed. There must be some way to banish this realm for good.
Is this similar to the depths from the first game?
Apologies. I will be there soon.
You said apologies, I'll be there soon. Bruh, you can move. You can move, let's go. Walk up the slope, come on.
Careful. A creature born of lost pathos. As foreign invaders, it deems us hostile. We can't avoid this fight.
I knew my dodge was going to be a little bit on the low side. Let's try out this new forma.
I hope you're not hurt. Thanks to you, I've located my quarry. Let's inspect that tome.
Did y'all see how much damage I did there? Perfect timing takes out so much health. Hold on, I'm looking at the playback. That one hit took out the... Hold on, I'm looking at the playback. I know Valentin did some damage. I'm looking. No, he didn't. He didn't.
Something?
This EI Strike Forme took out the remaining health. Ooh, the remaining health of this boss. Oh, I think I found something way more fun than the slow time axe. The Blood Reaver Blade. Ooh.
This tome serves as the rift's core. In its pages is a record of history that never manifested. With the tome removed, this rift will soon vanish. The monument is linked to our world. Lay your hand upon it when you're ready to leave.
Ooh, I think I like the Blood Reaver Blade. If you time it correctly, you do a ton of damage. And it's supposed to be really used with the Josée the Blind Hero blood code. Interesting.
Thank you for joining me on this investigation. With your help, I was able to close the rift without issue. You keep the tome. I'd like to hear your thoughts on it later. There are several other rifts on the frontier. I hope I may entreat your company again.
Somatic Zeal and Restorative Cure. Discussion with Valentin, Magmel, Island Tome. So do we need to go back to Magmel to discuss this? Okay, so let's see. Somatic Zeal temporarily increases strength and dexterity. And Restorative Cure, a miraculous drug capable of instantly healing wounds to restore HP. Said to be made from the heart of a revenant who lost their human love. As bodily restoration conducted without the use of missile is exceedingly difficult to execute, the effects of this drug are more akin to the time reversal powers of the Luxuria bloodline. Interesting. Okay, I think I got the timing down for the perfect strike. I think I got it down. And if I have it down, I might be doing crazy amounts of damage to bosses with this. Not enough to level up yet. Oh, I might need to upgrade this baby. 'Cause that significantly more powerful strike... I need to test this.
Feels so light. Now this is ideal.
Now, mind you, this is a very, very weak enemy. It's very, very weak, so this isn't like a good representation of how much damage I'm doing. If I come across any of those deformed apes, that might be a better example. And now we've opened up those areas and we can explore them now. So any of these gates we've come across. Okay, that's for Josée. Where are these gates? I opened up another one. Because this isn't the only one. Was it the cultist altar? I think it might have been the cultist altar. Hold on. We need to explore. We need to explore. I think it is. I think it is. If we can go through this and kill another boss with this Forme. Yeah, it's another one. Can we not mess with this one, though? Oh, we probably can't mess with the rest of them until we talk back with Valentin back at Magmel.
You seem well. Ah, yes, the tome we found in the rift. Shall we browse the lost annals of time? Breakthroughs at Magmel Forma Institute sparked a new era for Revenant society. Revenant technology especially made drastic strides, spurring a mass global revolution. This sounds like a world where technological progress got out of hand. Breakneck changes of technology can change the soul of man for better, or for worse. The hubris of man and Revenant alike wrought disaster on this world.
Could our Magmel tread the same fate?
I wonder. Magmel took a drastically different course in the tome's timeline. Don't worry. Now that I'm aware of the risk, I would never steer us toward a similar end. For my part, this tome has yielded much pleasant conversation, which I consider a blessing.
Okay, we discussed things with Valentin about the tome. Valentin's request: Sunken City, Undead Forest, and Corroded Scar.
Back to work then.
Now we can interact with them. What else do I need to do here? Join Valentin and help him close the designated temporal rifts around the frontier. Decide whether to interfere with Josée's fate. If determined to do so, find a way to activate the fading bond in the ruins of Josée's outpost. So, what we need to do is figure out how to reinitialize the fading bond so that way we can possibly save Josée from her fate. So while we can slay these heroes, we can alter history and keep them from turning into these creatures, you know, after we defeat them. Because I still want all the boss weapons. Okay, Cult's Hidden Cave, Withered Greenhouse. We got all these far-off locations. Now, I wonder, since we're in an exploration area, can I continue to extend the map and just open it all up? Because if it will allow me, I will take advantage.
How interesting. I wasn't aware of there being a temporal rift in this city. Let's see how history could have turned out here. Apologies. I will be there soon.
What the... The Elden Beast has a new form! Wait, is bro healing? Bro healed himself. Hold on. I've been grabbed. Help! Stop grabbing me! I should have put some long range forma on. Is there a way to break them off? Dude, stop grabbing me! And the thing is, the casual grab is just it's a casual grab it. Yeah, I got some better blades. I should have put some long-range magic forma on. I don't know why I didn't do that.
Apologies. I will be there soon. Careful now.
Yeah, I don't trust you turning at all. When he does that move, I am left defenseless. I am left defenseless and just constantly catching me. This is the reason why I need long range stuff. Ooh! Whoa! You see that damage? I hit the tentacle and he's already gone. He's already gone. That is a lot of damage. Oh no, we almost got him. Got him. Okay.
Together
so
we can't be deterred. Let's fetch the tome and vacate.
So this took so long because I didn't have anything long range to attack the tentacles. It literally had its own secondary spot. However, this Blood Reaver blade, when you pull off perfect timing for it, that thing melts. I am definitely going to focus on upgrading this thing. So, see, here's the thing. The axe I was using before, that was already fantastic. However, this blade, just the single draw, this is the closest I can get to Old Man Takamura from Sakamoto days. Just one strike, and if I pull it off perfectly, everything under a boss is going to die.
Yet another temporal rift dealt with. Much obliged, my friend. Would you gloss through the new tome? I'd like us to discuss it.
Scorched Earth. What is that? Create a whirlwind of flames around the user. Hold the input to extend its duration. Ooh. Wait, giant cyclean kernel, the fully matured form of a rare edible seed which temporarily grants limitless stamina. Its naturally occurring, seemingly mystical properties manifest through the powers of revenants and hunters. Okay, we got some things to check out. Okay, alright, interesting. Now, before we check on this tome, I want to see if it'll let me explore the rest of the map, because if it is, we're going to concern ourselves with opening up the map further. Actually, you know what? Hold on.
Now this is ideal. I think not.
Okay, so I managed to pull off that perfect slice against those two, and they wound up dying just instantly. Oh, dude's just chilling on the back of my bike, huh? You just chilling on the back of my bike? Fine. Let's see if it'll allow me to open up the rest of the map. Because if it does, then I want to open that up.
Interesting. Let me know.
Because we're in the exploration era now. So that means I should be able...
I'd like that to be both the first and last time we do that.
Never mind. So much for that idea. I guess we can't. Current location. What the? It's in Japanese? Wait a minute. Am I seeing that right? Y'all saw that, right? It says current location in Japanese and now it's in English. What happened? What was that? What happened?
Your potential is limitless.
The man is right, my potential is limitless.
My apologies, but this is starting to make me ill. Ah, what a crowd. Quite looking forward to this. Feels so light. This dance.
Now, normally, this thing takes some hits to get through, but a perfectly drawn a perfectly drawn Blood Reaver, I will delete your health. Mm-hmm. Yep, I like this. I like this. The more I use it, the more I like it. I'm about to be a problem with this thing. I'm about to be a serious problem.
I normally clean it with servants. Now this is ideal.
All right, where is this one ingredient that Josée is missing? Are you the one who's holding it?
I think not.
Grotesque bone mace. Ooh, 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 almost fell. Almost fell. We don't need to be falling. Rich spice. All right, that's one thing down. Bring the spice to Josée. Okay, we got that piece, at least. I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you. The bow, it's cool. You can snipe. The axe, it's cool. You can inflict slow. But the Blood Reaver blade, perfect timing, and you just delete an entire chunk of an enemy's health bar. If it doesn't kill them outright, they're missing a ton of health. This is gonna be what I use against the bosses from now on. Because if I get that timing right, that health is gone.
Do you need something? Let's have a gander at the new tome. With an arcane forma, Idris fused a group of live revenants into a biological weapon. A Medican outbreak had decimated the world population, forcing him to take this final desperate measure. This sounds like a timeline where Idris cast aside his morals to combat the resurgence. Another historical precept of sacrifices made to buy time.
It's our job to make things right.
I see what you mean. Those who survive must persevere, right? You make a valid point, but Idris's indiscretions make me wonder. Was this tragedy truly necessary? My ears are always open.
Yo, CDs, good to see you. How am I? Oh, I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. Oh, right. We need to go to the dining room. And we need to give this... We need to give this spice to Josée. Where's the dining room?
Something the matter? That smell. That intoxicating smell. You found my spice. You're wonderful. That's everything I need. I can't believe you found it. This is the first time I'm making it for anyone outside the family. Hold tight, all right? I'll whip some up for us.
I thought I had to go to the other locations.
Well, do you like it?
I thought I was going to have to go to the other locations to get all the stuff that she needed, but apparently this spice is really all she needed. It's delicious.
Really? You think so? I'm so delighted to hear it. Although, there's something off. It's not quite like I remember. I can't put my finger on it. Which is strange because, well, I followed the recipe exactly to the letter. I am beginning to suspect that Mother did not reveal all her secrets. Very well then. In fact, so be it. I'm not going to turn down a culinary challenge like this. Let's see if I can't sleuth out Mother's secret ingredient. Something tells me it needs more spice. A kick is what's missing here. Let's sample a variety and just sort of see what works. Come find me if you locate any other spices. I'll get to the bottom of this, recipe or no recipe.
Homemade curry. Nice. Alright. Let's see. Josée's fading bond. Decide whether to interfere with Josée's fate. If determined to do so, find a way to activate the fading bond in the ruins of Josée's outpost. Okay. Melania is behind you. Can't fool me. You can't get me with that. However, we do need to go back to the present day to see if we can uncover more of the map, because I believe areas that we don't uncover in the present day, we can't just say like, oh, they're already open in the past. So for right now, we need to go back to the present. I need to drive back over to where I was and then see if we can go further into like the Undead Forest or the Corroded Scar. If we can, good. If we can't, we need to figure out how.
Time jump complete. Did you find something?
We're gonna slow up once we get close to the entrance of the tunnel.
Feels nice to have the wind rush through your hair.
And in the present day, it is blocked. So my behind was thinking, hey, let's go to the present day where things aren't already unlocked. Maybe that'll change things in the past. That's not how present day, past day things work. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. I don't know why I thought that was going to work.
This place seems dangerous.
Nice bike. I saw an old military one being driven around town today. Ooh, nice. You don't really see old military bikes being used.
It isn't strong enough to make the jump through time. There are other things we should be focused on.
Okay, you're saying that. Let me go to the ruins over here. Also, have you seen Not Allowed in Another World? I haven't. Now we're gonna drive down this way and see where it goes.
Makes you wish our ride would never end, doesn't it? We will soon reach the corroded scar. All right then, we're gathered. Let us begin the briefing. Our target is the hero known as Lyle. His body is sealed away. He lies dormant in a cocoon at the entrance to the corroded scar just ahead. Once a booming hub, now it's a shadow of its former glory, desolate and ruined. Ages ago, the land was rich in condensed coal. The mining industry here prospered greatly. But one day, the ruler who founded the scar exiled all of its citizens, then vanished without a trace. Now, chaos reigns supreme in a dark age of corrupted soldiers and horrors. I think that's enough history for now. If you're looking for more information, it's there in the database for you to peruse. In any case, our job is to awaken and slay the hero sealed here, or the world as we know it will cease to be. That's the long and short of it. Our first priority is to track down Lyle's cocoon, located at Forward Base 1.
Alright, so let me just tell you. This whole time, I thought that the manner of which I could bring down everyone was, you know, open-ended. But it turns out that's not the case. Because me trying to get to the undead forest isn't working, but me going down the line, it appears that I do have to go in order. So, slaying the hero Lyle, and then slaying the hero Holly. So it does look like things will progress linearly in, like, down the quest list. Not saying that the game is linear, because it's pretty much open world, but certain places are only open when I'm doing certain things.
It seems safe here.
Either that, because I have another thought in mind. There is a location, and I believe it's this bridge that is right here, that allows me to go further over here. I wonder, because I already got a teleportation spot I can go to. I wonder if it'll allow me to further go down the line in that direction, if it'll go that way.
I'll be along for the ride. Safe once more, it seems. Everything around us is a blur.
Okay, I'm over here. Let's see how far this road will take me.
Brace yourself! You can take this! Your life is forfeit!
Okay, I've been over here. Will it allow me to go further?
Let's take this slowly and carefully.
About to start the first game. Any suggestions or tips? Also, is that bike customizable? It is not. It is mainly used for getting from point A to point B. Also, you're starting the first one. I would pay attention to the blood codes that you use, and also the jails that you use, because they play a major part in how your build functions. It is very important that you pay attention to the jails you use. Ooh, big boy down there. But we're going to continue on for now, because I want to open up more of the map. If this lets me go to the undead forest, then perhaps I've misjudged how open it will allow me to get to places. Yep.
We're approaching the undead forest now. Before we head in, let's go over what we know. It is home to a sanatorium where research was conducted on corruptions caused by the resurgence. One of the heroes served as director of the sanatorium. Her name was Holly, otherwise known as the Reaper Witch. Holly is a revenant of Luxuria bloodline, whose members are born with access to a rare ability, namely, the power to heal. Holly used her gift to palliate the suffering of many of her patients, including her own father. But during one of their treatments, she made a tragic blunder that drove them into a frenzy. In the end, she killed them all. That's how she came to be known by the epithet of the Reaper Witch. Though branded a criminal, she was later summoned to combat the upheaval and went dormant in her cocoon. Holly's pathos still lingers strongly in the forest. Tread carefully while venturing through. Let's rest up.
Okay, so we have access to both. We have starting access to both the Corroded Scar and the Undead Forest. So my concern is opening up these map markers so we can see more of the map for both. Not just one, but for both. So that way I have many more avenues to level and get these blood codes upgraded. Because in order for these higher ranking blood codes to be upgraded... Oh snap, we got plague doctors! And we are getting experience! This is the place to be! This is the place to be! For me to upgrade all my blood codes! Yep, this is where we need to be.
The undead forest spans ahead of us.
The two biggest nopes for me in horror type games, hospitals and asylums and schools, especially nursery schools, Yeah, those are nopes for me as well. Like, I ain't going there. But we want you to investigate. I ain't investigating jack. Who you think I am? Spectral blood. These are ghosts. These are literally ghost revenants. And my blood code is getting experience. Good. These are the enemies I need to be facing. Also, how much XP did I get from them just now? I don't know why I'm on foot.
Oh, wasn't expecting that.
All right, this is one part of the map uncovered. We're gonna need to uncover more, which means I'm coming down here.
Excuse me, taking the back.
Okay, which would be a good path to take? Ooh, Yadwiga minion.
Welcome. Anything you want.
Of course, exclusive customer token 2. Yep, buying that. Nameless Greatsword. Tender Lightstone 2. Lightning Shower. Lightning Shower? Lightning Shower? Oh, you better stop. Falling Sun. Launch into the air before crashing down in explosive flames. Negates all enemy attacks while airborne. Oh, y'all got some good stuff now. Piercing Leap. Slicing Vortex. Perform a flurry of acrobatic spinning kicks, slicing through your surroundings with your blades at the same time. I want this Lightning Shower. I must know what it can do. Y'all got anything new here in the shop? Yeah. Haze gained up from defeated. Oh, we need this. This is more XP. This is more XP. This is how I get more XP from enemies. I need this, which means I need to keep killing spectrals. Cool. Give me a sec, though. I have returned, you wonderful peoples. I now have a new goal. Hunt down these specters so I can unlock the ability to gain even more haze from defeating enemies, which will help with me leveling up. So gaining this booster will be a priority. So even if I don't get it on stream, I'm at least going to open up this entire area so that way I can farm and kill these enemies off camera so I can be ready for the next session on Tuesday. Also need to be keeping an eye out for things to upgrade my... Oh, these are boss weapons, so I can't transform them. They're exactly where they need to be. However, I do need to put some forma on my weapon so I can actually do some long-range stuff that'll be helpful in the long run. Okay, let's see. Lightning Storm. And... Hunting Feast. I got quite a lot. Valiant Heart. Gluttonous Urge. Something truly beneficial. I already have Healing Counter. Let me put Scorched Earth, just to see how that is. Oh, what is this?
A letter addressed to the hero Holly. I have my doubts it ever reached her. This must be medicine prescribed to a patient. There's a message written on the pouch, too. Holly's pathos is concentrated here. Let's have a look around.
I saw someone moving.
Brace yourself! You can take this! This looks to be a patient's diary chronicling their affliction. Perhaps we should investigate. Let's pull ourselves together. Yeah. Don't miss. Yeah.
Spectral Core. Spectral Mass. Sap of Life. Yeah, I'm gonna need all this spectral stuff. You're the opposite. You love going to those types of places in horror games? You know I don't. You've been here when I've gone to those places. Not fun. I am not a fan.
Don't you want to go in the haunted hospital and see what's in there?
I'd rather not. Pure Platinum 4! We need that. I believe my jail can get upgraded with those now.
You're as dependable as ever.
That EI strike is so good. Hello, person who's just waiting in the dark! Okay, gotta watch them. Them just walk. People who just walk up to you as if to say hi, don't trust it. Don't trust people being cordial in this place. It's a setup. It is a setup. Hi, how are you? I would like to let me shake your hand. And then proceeds to explode.
I'll be right there.
Tender Crimson Stone 3.
Won't hold back. Fight to the end. Your life is forfeit. Take flight.
Oh, is that purple? Is that purple? That looks purple. Yo, Courier, it's good to see you. I hope your day's been good. Well, morning.
Blood.
Spread your wings. Be careful.
2,000 XP from them. I wonder how much I'm going to get once I get that haze upgrade. Tender Crimson Stone 4. Yes, weapons can be upgraded even further. We are currently exploring more areas in Code Vein 2. I am focusing more on opening up spaces where I can travel to and fro, so I have places I can go off camera, so I can level up in different places at my leisure, and then we can tackle the main story. But I'm really just opening up spots where I can farm off camera whenever these sessions are done.
Brace yourself. You can take this. Yeah. Take flight.
It's been good. Just sat down for lunch. Awesome. Good. Nice.
It can't be. These plants produce a nectar that stimulates regenerative abilities.
I believe this is where I need to go, but... Your lunch break, not that it's lunchtime. Oh, don't worry, I get you. Zuppity zup zup. It's 1:37 here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I understand that about a lunch break. Pure Platinum 6. Pure Platinum 6? I got Pure Platinum 4. I'm missing 5. I am missing 5. That way I can upgrade my jail even further. Okay, more sections being opened up.
We've been discovered.
Take flight.
I'm trying to get that EI strike. Oh, he was too far away. Revenant Remnant 3. Oh, this is part of Iris's request here in the Undead Forest. That works out just fine. I needed to hunt down this person anyway. This just saved me the trouble of looking for him later. And we got a Heart Remnant too. Yes, I need that. Hope you have been well. I've been exceedingly well. God is good, and I've been nothing but blessed in between. Okay, so that's the thing I needed to do here in this village. I needed to take out the remnant that was there, but I need to figure out how to get here so I can open up this spot specifically. At least we got a shortcut through this area now.
I see. So this is where it leads.
You pretty much have the judgment cut without seeing the cuts in the dimensions? Yep, pretty much.
Brace yourself. I can take this.
So I got the perfect draw, but he was still too far away. So I need to be close. It's dangerous, but I need to be close in order for it to fully trigger. Anti-leak. And we got a missile.
Is nurtured in the smallest of ways.
Oh, we found the cocoon of Holly.
There's the cocoon of the hero Holly. I knew it was unstable, but not how bad it had become. Such turbulent pathos. Be very careful here. The seal could break at any moment. We need to jump into the past immediately and find the key to break the seal. Time is running out. But her pathos has been entrenched in the bond. I don't know how this will affect the link. If anything goes wrong, I'll bring us right back. But we'd best be prepared. Better safe than sorry.
Okay, so we found the hero Holly's cocoon, and we have the means of being here, but now we need to focus on opening up the rest of the map. Yeah, and there's a road over here too, so we need to actually come back here. Because I'm getting close to like my 4-hour mark, so I'm probably going to need to end soon. But what's important is that I open up the rest of the venue. So there's a space down there. I have enough where I can level up. Every chance I get, I am leveling.
You've come so far.
Right on, then.
Okay, I gotta find a way to get over there.
Stay alert.
Your life is forfeit!
Okay, that's cool. I like that. Tender Crimson Stone 5. I'm getting all of these superior upgrades already.
Won't hold back! Fight to the end!
Let's pull ourselves together. Be cautious.
Yeah!
Give me blood.
Got that bot telling you to stretch and drink? Yes, because I will forget. And because Kitty got on my case a whole bunch of times concerning it. So for the betterment of my own well-being, it's a thing in place. Tender Crimson Stone 7. Bro, I'm getting all of these upgrade materials just immediately. Pure Platinum 6. Like, bruh. I ain't mad. I ain't angry. I'm just shocked. I'm just shocked. I need to find my way over here, though.
Take this!
We must remain vigilant from here on.
Did you find something?
I wonder if I can jump off the bridge with my bike and then just glide all the way down. Say nothing. Say
Thank goodness.
nothing. So there's an underground entrance to get down there. Apparently, me trying to use my bike to do that is, not a good idea.
Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
We're outnumbered. Watch out. We'll have other chances. Sorry for taking so long. Yeah. Let's pull ourselves together.
Okay. Lose blood code has been upgraded. We're prepared now. And there's nothing over there I need to grab. So I need to figure out how to get downstairs so I can open up that next path. Let's talk to Lou.
The power of our blood reaches ever higher levels. Do you feel it as I do? At your side, and with this new power of ours, I feel ready to face the future.
Blood code Lou 4. Yes! Yes! Even more allowance for power! Yes! That's what I like to see. Even more power that I can use. Okay, so I'm here. Now I am wondering how to get downstairs. Because there's an exit point here and there's an entry point into the village. I'm just wondering, how can I get downstairs? This leads to her cocoon. And that's blocked on the other side. Did I fully explore every part of this village? I want to say that I have.
I won't hold back. I can take this.
Yeah, these enemies are definitely stronger. And it appears I have not gone down this way. Okay, that's gonna lead back into the house. Yeah, there's got to be a way for me to get down there safely. There's got to be a secret entrance that I'm not seeing.
A valuable resource. We shouldn't let it go to waste. Fight to the end!
Grotesque bone mace. Fangs of the Hunter. Let's see. Twin blades specialize for dexterity. Strong attacks thrust forward with both blades in unison. Mid-air weak attacks can combo into a mid-air strong attack. Mid-air strong attacks perform a twin blade dive thrust. Forged by a revenant with the rare past of being a former revenant hunter. Though fate twisted him into the very thing he once hunted, he continued to honor the old ways, wielding weapons shaped like stakes, crafted to pierce the hearts of his former prey.
I'll be right there.
This thing parried me. Okay, I'm looking around. I'm seeing maybe there's a way I can go around. So I'll take this pen out for now. All right, that's another part of the map uncovered.
My poor heart.
I'm tired of you interrupting me while I'm trying to get my kill. The disrespect you have shown me.
Won't hold back. Fight to the end.
Okay.
We'll have other chances.
I wonder. Maybe there's actually a pathway that leads out of the gardens. Are outfit colors customized, or are they as they come? No, you can customize the color of them. There's a lot of detail when it comes to customizing the color of the clothes that you're wearing. So yeah, you can customize them. If you want to be like dressed in all white, you can. Okay, this door leads outside, which could then... Yeah, it looks like that area will take me to...
I'll be along for the ride.
Wait, have I not gone in this building? Yo, who are you?
Who goes there? No one gets in. I'll protect her until her wish comes true.
We can't get through here, it seems.
No one gets in. I'll protect her until her wish comes true.
No, of course I wasn't sleeping.
It can't be. These plants produce a nectar that stimulates regenerative abilities.
At the very least, I can uncover a little bit more of the corroded scar.
I'm sure we'll... The cocoon of the great hero Lyle. Even after all this time, his pathos still permeates the air in this place. To my understanding, Lyle was a swordsman of peerless talent. He belonged to a mercenary group in his day, known then as the Dawn Chorus. The chorus was led by a revenant from the corroded scar, one known as Craig. Craig and the Dawn Chorus struggled to take back their homeland. Lyle and his blade served to aid in their quest. But then, as if he was never there in the first place, Lyle vanishes from history. There was no word of Lyle or his exploits until he reappeared at the upheaval, when he joined the other revenants in their final stand. Ultimately, he too was sacrificed to perform the seal that saved the world. And ever since, he has been resting here in this place.
From what I hear, Lyle wasn't too approachable. It's said he fought like a madman. He was always the lone wolf.
With the path to the fortress blocked, and no alternate routes to speak of, it would appear we're not getting into the corroded scar anytime soon.
It's taking a risk, but we'll have to skip the practice run. Lou, how is the bond holding up?
Good, I think. It should work. We can use Lyle's pathos as a bond with him and travel back to his era. Excellent. Then this will have to be your entry point to the past. After you've located Lyle's key, obtain it and return here as quick as you can. Understood? Keys let you commune with a hero's pathos. I know we don't know what to look for, but with physical contact, I should be able to identify them. Once you're safely in the past, first you'll want to track down the Dawn Chorus. From there, you should be able to locate Lyle. And there is one more thing, just in case. Tampering with the past, as you may know, will invariably affect our present. These changes can be sudden and often unpredictable. With that in mind, before you take any action that may affect our now, consider the consequences.
Okay, it looks like I won't be exploring too much of the corroded scar from this position, because we immediately go into see to Lyle from right here. And I imagine us changing history will actually open up places for us to go in the present day. Okay, so with that thought in mind, let me go ahead, level up here.
I can feel your strength growing. The power of our blood reaches ever higher levels. Do you feel it as I do? At your side, and with this new power of ours, I feel ready to face the future.
Alright, so last thing I'll do, let's go back to Magmel, speak to Lady Lavinia, get a new perk from increasing Lou's blood code, and then I'll call it this session.
We currently know the location of 2 remaining cocoons. To find the hero Lyle, head for the corroded scar in the northeastern frontier. You'll find the hero Holly dormant in the undead forest in the northwestern frontier. Take care in your efforts. Ah, you've mastered a new blood code. Close your eyes. There. Successfully extracted. I pray this power behooves our quest to stave off ruin.
Okay, we get Progenitor's Fang because of this. Cool.
I await your return.
Alright, let's see what this is. Charge drain attacks inflict slow buildup. Whoa. My charge drain attacks can inflict slow? Ooh, I like that. Now, before we do anything else, let's see if the avenue for increasing all my stuff is the... Yes. Yes. I need 2 more pure platinum 4s. Lacking Heart Remnant 3. And I'm lacking Tender Lightstone 3.
Take good care of those. This is for fine.
Ooh, I'm getting... I'm getting close to... I'm getting closer to unlocking Revenant's Hunger. I just need a couple more spectral auras and some spectral tissue. After that, I can level up even quicker.
As you can see.
And there's not much else I can buy or get.
We're done here. I sell tools.
Pure Platinum 1. I need Tender Lightstone 2s. Was that a scythe or war pick? That was actually, if you're talking about my jails, that was a scythe. It's for the Reaper jail. But yeah, that was a scythe. So, we have our heading. In order for us to get access to more of the areas, we need to change the past so that the present I can uncover more of the world, or just uncover more of it in the past itself. So the next place we are going to focus on is the undead forest for the hero Holly. And since we beat a remnant, we need to speak to Iris.
Josée. Though we tend to talk more of the many lives lost in her rampage. In life, she was exceedingly skilled and held in high esteem. Someone well respected, I imagine, even by those whose lives her powers would one day claim. Thanks to your help, I've nearly stabilized my new booster. It's in the final stages. The pain's much more tolerable now. Once it's battle ready, I can finally take to the battlefield.
You seem pressed for time.
I am. The sooner I finish, the better. I was born in a region a little ways from the frontier. One day, our village was razed to the ground. I was away at the worst possible time. When I got back, there wasn't a single survivor. The culprit left blood on the scene. The prince matched a colleague who'd been on my research team. I came to the frontier to track her down. That's how I joined Magmel. They were willing to search the frontier in exchange for my research. When I get my hands on her, there'll be hell to pay. But that's enough depressing talk. I'll get by, don't worry. In the meantime, would you keep collecting remnants for me? I'm so close to finishing the booster. Take care.
Alright, we're good there. Okay, this is going to be a perfect place for me to stop because the Undead Forest has a lot of enemies that I can level up with and become even stronger for the next session. So for now, this is where I'll stop. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been today's session of Code Vein 2. We are progressing nicely. Got myself a very powerful Bequeathed Forma, and I can't wait to level it up even more to see how many bosses I can just trivialize with it. But that'll be something we mess with in the future. With that being said, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. Even check out the Patreon because there's loads of free stuff for you guys to check out over there. Because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. Have a fantastic day. And once again, as always, later, peoples.